Ah, it is I. I have returned. You know how much violence we can fit in this galaxy? It's a lot. Alright. So, I have brought the entire known galaxy to heal. In position for that. There, it's absolutely trivial. Okay, get that. Good. Just checking on the situation, making sure we're not going to explode and die. That is 3,000. Okay, that is also 3,000. $1,000. I think that can all be managed. A lot of fleets up here. Two here, two there, there. Move you. I don't even know where you might need to go. And there's this. Watch the mission. The ancient one. Special Operation Minshiro Trench, which I think is to kill the the full ass hive mind, or this, not the full hive mind. I don't think that's possible. I need to be right back. Just a second. Wow. Okay. Wow. Um. My my headset turned itself off. Oops. Okay. That was. I got called to do some things around the house, so do that. Very. So. Okay, but we're here now. We're here. We can do things. The ancient one. That one's called Great Moab. I have light cruisers. I didn't know that. But just go maximum gun line. This is a lot of guns. This is our save. I mean, we can, if we need to, do things with that. Think about that. That's 3,500 as well. I think we want this, because obviously the battleship and whatnot is more guns. But the battle barge is more people. It's more boarding actions. And it's heavily armored 25-25 that we can put as a line in front of our stuff. And then when that gets beaten down, we can trade out for some guns. But
this is the hour. The monstrosity is sated. It is vulnerable to assault. If we strike swiftly, with faith as our guide and courage in our hearts, we will overcome the Guardian vessels and hurl the abomination back into the darkness of the void that birthed it. Stand to battle stations. Humanity's future is in your hands.
Why does it have a rectum propulsion? Oh, those are spore fields. Okay. All of these on lock on. What in the sweet Christ is that? This thing can't move. So, right. We will have to... You have stasis bomb. That's pretty good. Spire obviously is stasis plasma. Don't have any Nova cannons as of present to really capitalize on that stasis bomb. But even so,
we wait your command.
thing can't move. So I'm not sure. Does it infinitely spawn vessels? Or... $56. I think
Ship
we're...
ready. Changing course.
Realistically, I don't think we're knocking that down.
Your orders?
Changing course.
Aye, Admiral.
Where are you going back to? Okay. You're yay far away.
Show us the enemy.
Heading acknowledged.
Your orders?
We serve. Aye, Admiral.
Here come the Nids.
Ship ready. Understood. We wait your command.
Underway.
The Phantom of the Opera. Yes, that was one of the inspirations for the mask. Hey, Isel. How are you? Welcome in. Apologies if you were present for the massive stream delay.
Where shall we strike?
Your orders?
Enemy sighted. I am listening.
Let's return them.
We serve. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Repositioning.
Right. What makes this one
Give us purpose.
Gothic? Well, I have a human problem. Can I hire you to take them out? Are they heretics? Also, what makes this one Gothic is, Admiral Spire here, right, this guy, is the, was a captain in the Battlefleet Gothic. And it's called Battlefleet Gothic because it's in the Gothic sector. So, thus, that's the name.
We wait your command.
This is not the Gothic sector.
Aye, Admiral.
We stand ready.
Ship ready.
Okay,
Heading
we'll clear
acknowledged.
that.
Show us the enemy.
Call to arms to reduce the amount of damage we're going to be
Wait your
taking
command.
from all this, all the bullshit.
Our wrath cannot be denied.
Bomb him.
Boarding caused critical damage.
Okay.
Engines engaged.
Looks like these will just come forever.
Where shall we strike?
Your orders? Underway.
Setting course.
Damn.
Aye, Admiral.
Things took way more damage
Setting
from the
course.
spore fields than I
Ship
wanted
ready.
them to. Oh, it's you get slowed down in
serve.
spore fields too. That certainly doesn't help.
We serve.
I am listening.
Okay, recall those. Bomb him.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Course engaged.
Aye, Admiral.
Where we are needed.
We wait your command.
Understood.
Engaging engines.
Give us purpose.
Coordinates acknowledged.
We serve.
Ouch.
Moving to position.
That was unfortunate.
Ship ready.
God damn it. Fuck this guy.
Your orders?
Okay. I have made some errors. But I think all in all, that this is recoverable.
We serve.
God, that's so slow.
Aye, Admiral.
I want to load the pre-battle autosave just because I know the deal now. I have this gotta fight this guy.
This is the hour. The monstrosity is sated. It is vulnerable to assault. If we strike swiftly, with faith as our guide and courage in our hearts, we will overcome the Guardian vessels and hurl the abomination back into the darkness of the void that birthed it. Stand to battle stations. Humanity's future is in your hands.
I don't actually get the ornament I wanted this time. Right. So basically, I want to be as clear of cover as I can until I get up close. My plan is I want to go start here, head this way, and then we can actually post up inside this gas cloud, and that will be a serviceable plasma bomb. Suppose I can go ahead and use stasis bomb as like a reactive, because there's no like quote unquote main fleet, right? You have a light cruiser on the field. Do I want to put you on lock-on? Standard macro weapons and lances benefit from the following: extra range, extra accuracy, but usually we don't get them at range. It's usually a oh, these are both retribution class. Kind of wish I had a, what is it, the Emperor class? Should put them on something. Let's start with lock on initially. That is one of them schmancy.
We wait your command.
Emperor classes have higher sensor ranges.
Underway!
We wait your command. Course engaged.
So if I had an Emperor class, I could probably do a couple things.
Ship ready.
Nothing yet. Sometime we have some pretty long range on a lot of our forward guns.
We wait your command.
I'll probably getting into maximum range soon-ish.
Aye, Admiral.
Not a fan of that sound. Don't much
Admiral.
care for that.
Fury interceptors in flight. Your orders?
All the Furies.
Ship ready. Engaging engines.
We wait your command. We serve. Aye, Admiral. Coordinates acknowledged.
Your orders? We wait your command.
Ship ready. Starhawks loaded and set.
Oh shit!
Understood. We serve.
Get out of here.
Engaging engines. We wait your command.
Disengaging.
Your orders? Ship ready.
Oh.
Aye, Admiral.
Give him a scan.
We wait your command.
Damn that motherfucker. He's a little very on fire.
We serve. Your orders?
Closing fast.
Well, we always knew this would test us. We keep fighting.
We wait your command.
Uh,
Setting course.
We serve.
Emperor's eyes! What was that?
A psychic scream. The Ancient One's energy levels peaked a moment prior.
The crews will be shaken. The fleet-wide morale will suffer.
Helm, keep us moving. We cannot suffer another attack of that kind.
Course engaged. Coordinates acknowledged. Orders. Aye, Admiral.
Aye,
Oh, damn it.
Admiral.
We serve.
More Tyranid vessels closing, High Admiral.
So the battle shifts in the Abomination's favor. No. We shall triumph. We must!
I am detecting another signature. Interference from the Tyranids makes interpretation uncertain.
Decode it, and with haste. The hour is dark enough. We cannot afford surprises.
As you command, High Admiral. Assault crews report success! Changing course.
Assault crews report success.
Engaging
No.
engines.
Okay.
Ship ready.
Setting course.
Why does this shit happen?
Reporting successful boarding action.
Understood.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Heading acknowledged.
Initiate emergency repairs.
But everyone on.
We wait your command. Setting course. Understood.
We serve.
Ship ready.
Underway. We wait your command.
Holy terror. We've inbound. Who knew there were so many Tyranids in the whole sector?
Registering incoming transmission from Adeptus Astartes Strike Force. High Admiral.
Hail, Admiral! A mission granted, Captain.
Good.
Damn it.
For a battle with or without your leave. Let our spear strike as one.
He's broken contact, High Admiral.
All ships, end this!
Okay. Fire's vessel. Already so beat to shit.
Your orders? Engaging. Aye, Admiral. Heading acknowledged.
Fucking scuttle that thing.
Changing course. Underway.
One of our ships is gone, sir.
Targeting enemy vessel. We serve. We wait your command. Heading acknowledged.
Aye, Admiral.
Understood. Course engaged.
And
We serve.
treat some dictator class. Oh my god,
Enemy
okay.
ship crippled by the lightning strike.
That's That's a loss, I think. I mismanaged that. Mismanaged that terribly. Okay. We go straight gun strength.
This is the hour. The monstrosity is sated. It is vulnerable to assault. If we strike swiftly,
Some of that
as our guide
voice line
and
is missing.
courage in our hearts, we will overcome the Guardian vessels and hurl the abomination back into the darkness of the void that birthed it. Stand to battle stations. Humanity's future is in your hands.
Alright. This thing can barely move. It is really, really sturdy. I think my general plan, my initial opening wasn't bad. Okay. Total crew strength 168. 8,000 health, 12,000. 1,200 shield, not 12,000 shield, that'd be crazy. So, nearly a cruiser's worth just of shield. But focus fire brain. Okay, I want to maintain a relatively tight formation. We will get the white scars reinforcing. All humans are heretics. I'm not sure that's true. Not worship the blood god. Well, that's not true either. There are plenty of humans that worship the blood god. Okay.
We wait your command.
It moves really slowly. We can blast all the turrets off. I don't want to get... It's gonna have ships circling it, which does present a problem. But should be pretty vulnerable to torpedoes. 8,000 health. Okay, if one of these Retribution gets off a perfect barrage... Is it a bot? Yes, it's AI controlled. I'm not concerned about it being a tactical genius. It's just the fact that it's massive, it has endless friends, and it can do a lot of ouch maneuvers. How many torps do I have on the side? 6, 12, 20, 28. It does mean bigger target. Easier to hit with torpedoes. I can get almost 3,000 if I hit all torpedo barrages, but that's asking quite a bit. How much do the assault craft do? 40 per. You have kamikaze units. I have bombers. I can also just ram things into it. It will take damage from ramming. Ramming also hurts your ship. Yep. That it do. Don't know how much armor this thing has. Probably a fuck ton. I think relative hull points also give factor into
Your orders?
What ramming does. So I want to be careful about that.
Your orders?
Yeah, let's use a
Fury interceptors in flight.
squadron of Fury interceptors as scouts.
Aye, Admiral.
We wait your command. Ship ready.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Don't really like the sound of that. Completely honest.
Ship ready.
Oh, okay. Hello, bastard. Have you discovered dying?
We serve. Changing course.
Enemy sighted.
Aye, Admiral.
Using call to arms
Course engaged.
when I have the need. It's gonna be doing a lot
Engaging
for
engines.
my ability to not fucking die.
We wait your command.
Listen, these things get fucking hoovered up. Listen,
Enemy sighted.
We wait your command. Your orders? Underway! Aye, Admiral. Coordinates acknowledged.
Has the bombers. Go bomb.
We wait your command.
Setting course.
Yeah.
We wait your command.
Some of
Aye,
y'all
Admiral.
not in the best of shapes.
Setting course.
Aye, Admiral. Coordinates acknowledged. Engaging engines.
Why?
We serve.
You leave.
Aye, Admiral.
Your orders?
Disengaging.
We serve.
Nope, not Kolar. Fuck.
Ship ready.
Oh, I wasted one of my only
We serve.
scans. If I see these guys early,
Ship ready.
it is so easy to kill all of them so dead.
We wait your command. Setting course.
Course engage. Aye, Admiral. Changing course. Reporting successful boarding action.
Other bio-vessels detected.
Well, we always knew this would test us. We keep fighting.
We wait your command.
God damn it. Stop.
Your orders?
Okay.
Underway. Coordinates acknowledged.
Emperor's eyes. What was that?
A psychic screen. Engine room's energy levels peaked above
Okay.
prior.
Crews will be shaken. Fleet-wide morale will suffer.
Helm, keep us moving. We cannot suffer another attack of that kind.
Every ship here onto reload stance.
Lightning strike successful. Assault crews report success.
Okay, you need to not be where you are.
More Tyranid vessels closing, High Admiral.
So the battleships in the Abomination's favor. No, we shall triumph. We must.
Detecting another signature. Interference from the Tyranids makes interpretation uncertain.
Decode it, and with haste. The hour is dark enough. We cannot afford surprises.
As you command, High Admiral.
Ship ready. Cruising speed set. Target Target locked in. Changing course.
Engaging engines.
We wait your command.
We've inbound. Who knew there were so many Tyranids in the whole sector?
Registry. Adeptus Astarte Strike Force, High Admiral.
Hail, Admiral. Permission to join the hunt.
Permission granted, Captain.
Good. For I meant to with or without your leave. Let our spear strike as one.
He's broken contact, High Admiral.
All ships. End this.
It's kind of funny that he was like, good, I was gonna do it anyway, but you give me permission, that makes things easier. Okay, I've been
Aye, Admiral.
Enemy
what
ship
the hell?
by the lightning
How
strike.
can you move that fast?
We wait your command.
Don't be here. Do not be where you are.
We serve.
For the Emperor.
No.
Plotting retreat. Assault troop report success.
Ship ready. Changing course.
Your orders. Ship lost.
All is lost.
Punishment for disobedience is death.
Failed for the last time, Captain.
Yes.
Aye, Admiral.
The beast is no more. A successful hunt, High Admiral.
But a costly one. Let us hope this is an end of the matter.
Projections suggest that will be so, High Admiral. As of this moment, the Tyranid menace is at an end.
All right. So it looked like the proper plan was get really close to the damn thing, shoot the shit out of it.
Has been driven back into the void.
Looks like we've seen the last of the Tyranids.
For now. But they always return. We've brought a reprieve for one generation. Maybe two.
Long enough to settle this other business, though.
You are correct, Commodore. The battle for mankind's survival never ends. But we must celebrate our victories where we find them, and praise the Emperor for our deliverance.
A lot of renown, an upgrade point. Tyranid threat permanently reduced to 0 in every section. Bravery permanently improved. pretty good deal. Sorry about that. I got a bunch of texts. Had to check them. All right. However, we still have some Tyranid nonsense to deal with. I didn't even need that Space Marine fleet. Hey Ash, how are you? Armor of all ships increased by 2. Seems pretty good to me. Tipsy. That reminds me. I went to the store the other day because I figured I'd get some imported bottles before the tariffs hit and make everything all spendy. So I figured, you know, that since this is Dragon Emperor. I'm doing pretty good, but I do have a bottle of pretty nice rum, or supposedly pretty nice. I've never had it before. No reason to doubt why it would be nice, but you know what I mean. Let's just squash the bug. Ooh, friendos. Tomorrow, my good friend and coworker Ghoul, that one. She's doing a model thon. So she's basically streaming and collecting donos for new bits for her model, new outfits, new toggles, that kind of thing. And while she works on her model, I really like this because I'm making her model. So the more her chat donates to her, the more she pays me later. It's a pretty sweet thing, honestly. But yeah, y'all should check that out. She's gonna be doing art. She's gonna be doing giveaways. She's also trying to push for partner, get Twitch partner. I just realized reload decreases the weapon and maneuver skill. So if I have it on one of the Mechanicus fleets with the infinite Nova cannons, that should be pretty dangerous.
We stand ready. I am listening.
Bump the
Engines
brakes.
engaged.
Pump the brakes, my guy.
Repositioning.
Finished some work today. Well, technically it's not finished. There's one tiny little thing I'm doing that's like that I have to add.
Receiving your order.
But that's just literally all I'm going to do as far as that's concerned is watch like a 5-second clip from a podcast that's not up yet and then upload based on adjust some fucking shit based on that. Okay, you're doomed.
Enemy in sight.
So I'm gonna throw out a... That's so many fucking boarding actions. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Ash, a while ago. I remembered this recently.
Enemy in sight.
And I wrote it down on my Yap list.
Taking heavy damage.
We lost the defense platform.
A while ago,
We can't take much more.
I said something about... Oh, I reset... Yeah, I mentioned this last, or the other stream. I have a notebook that I have dubbed the Yaponomicon. I've been, you know how I've been, for a while I've been like, oh, you know, maybe I should write down some of the things I
Taking
think
heavy
about
damage.
to talk about on stream.
We lost
Yeah.
the defense platform.
You're drawing my Yaponomicon? Okay. Sure. I'm seeing a lot of cruiser class. Not seeing any battleships.
Show us the enemy.
Anyway, I have a list, right, just to keep track of... I have a list now. Yaponomicon. It's just a notebook. The word Yaponomicon scrawled on it in Sharpie on the front. Because I thought it would be funny.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, so one of the things I put in there, because I remembered it, was a while ago, I mentioned that I reset a rib, and you asked, are you trying to fluster me? Is me resetting a rib something that would fluster you?
Where shall we strike? Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
We are ready to serve.
Notice out there.
Show us the enemy.
Why are you on critical?
To serve the Omnisire.
Where shall we strike? Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. We stand ready. Give us purpose. I am listening. At your command.
Ouch.
Troop transition successful.
Underway.
Oh. Careful there.
Engines engaged. Moving to position.
Well. Okay, let's get you out of the fight.
We stand ready.
We're not top anymore. That's for damn sure.
Machine spirit appeased.
Successful teleport strike. Enemy in sight. Show us the enemy.
Get stasis bombed. Idiot.
Where shall we strike?
Accidentally
I am listening.
doing a great job
State your order.
of
We are ready to serve.
Give us purpose.
treat.
Fall back and regroup.
Disengaged. The Arc Mechanicus is on the field now. As is this. Both adopt a lock-on stance.
Transition begun.
We stand ready.
To serve the Omnisire.
Teleport attack successful.
Well,
Strike quickly, brothers.
you're welcome for the reminder, I suppose.
Engage Chrysalis protocols. Receiving your order.
Retreat that.
At your command.
All of these. Reload.
Rearmament.
Show us the enemy. Repositioning. Hold course.
Seals lock. Jump activated.
Enemy in sight.
Objective failed.
State your order. Machine spirit appeased. We are ready to serve.
Thing is genuinely so close to being dead.
Be on the side. Hail thy wounded servant. Receiving your order. To serve the Omnisire. We are ready to serve. Reaching nominal speed.
Ah.
We have lost a ship.
Of course, the reactor is a critical.
Receiving your order.
That is impossible.
Machine spirit appeased. Rouse the engines to fury. Castellan manifold teleported. Warp drive approaching full function. Teleportarium vectors calculated. Optimal course set. Engaging drive. With matchless efficiency.
Where's the morale so
State your
low?
order. The spirits obey. To serve the Omnisire. Calculating vectors. Transition begun. Thruster routines active. Machine spirit appeased. Rouse the engines. Receiving your order. With matchless efficiency.
The only bastard.
We are ready to serve.
Dude, there's so many cool games coming out soon. Very hyped for those.
With matchless efficiency. Transition begun.
Oh shit, there's more of these? We lost. At great cost, too. Like. Eat. How many veteran ships, Jen? Done. Oh my fuck, that's Belisar. Oh my god, that's gonna take so long to get back up and running. It's an unstable hive world. Ash, how's your head? Still ouchy? Very whoosh. Very whoosh. Is that an improvement? Like a side grade? Um, so they're coming at my shit here. Good question. I do like that Shrek meme. Good question.
Receiving your order.
I assume not much art progress to speak of then. Acted. Oh, right, because we were
Receiving your order.
leaving a... Absolutely
We
not.
are ready to
Lamau.
serve. Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected.
We can't take much more.
We lost the defense platform.
Do any of you have Fightercraft? You do.
State your order. Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected.
No, recall those fighters.
Starhawks loaded and sent. Bulkheads failing.
Hostile signature detected. Machine spirit appeased.
Bulkheads failing.
State your order. Rouse the engines.
That's orb.
We lost the defense platform.
No, we've lost a defense
Damage
platform.
teams, begin repairs now.
Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected. Machine spirit appeased. To serve the Omnisire.
Station has suffered heavy damage.
does not compute.
We lost the defense platform. To serve the Omnissiah.
Yeah.
Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order.
Hostile signature
Oh,
detected.
another stasis bomb. This is a disruption bomb. Actually, yeah, let's cast a disruption bomb. Probably quite useful.
We are ready to serve. We can't take much more. To serve the Omnissiah. Machine spirit appeased. State your
Ghost
order.
dragon ship.
State your order. We lost
Like,
the defense platform.
I assume
Receiving your order.
it's not dragon ship as in like, you know, Viking.
Machine spirit appeased.
Oh, you're gonna stay there and die. Eldar don't have Viking aesthetics, that's the Space Wolves. So what the fuck am I doing? Why is the... Is this not the flag vessel? Increase the delay on that. Play on that. We need simply more ships. For 1,003 turns. Or two. We could get, say, a Mars class. Alright. We have these guys massively outgunned. Now, we don't have a bunch of healthy ships, which is a little unfortunate. What we do have...
State your order.
We have auger probes, and we have swarms of Nova cannons. Ooh, Ash, another thing that might, you know, put a little idea in your little art brain. I was talking to Ghoul the other day, because, you know, she's doing her model-thon thing. Getting all that stuff ready.
Hostile signature detected.
Oh, you are very nearly dead. Which is quite good for me.
Hostile signature detected.
But so she's doing her thing. She's gonna get a lot of new outfits. And as you know from my charity stream fucking 2 years ago at this point, I think. I promised that I'd eventually get a gender bent model. Yeah. So, one of her new models outfits and one of my gender bent models outfits are gonna be matching. Gonna have matching outfits. That fun. Are your engines crippled or something? No.
Machine spirit appeased.
Also, this does mean that my gender bent model will at sometimes be wearing something that Ghoul would draw for herself.
We are ready to serve.
How much shield do you have?
Receiving your order.
And you know what kind of outfit she wears. Do we even need to use Nova Cannons on this guy? Actually gonna be skin visible? Maybe. We'll see. See. It won't even be the proper model too, it'll be the... Okay, that motherfucker was instantly deleted. The deletion process for this motherfucker has now begun. It's in the stasis bomb range. Stasis bombing.
State your order.
Drop as many Nova shells on his head
We are ready to serve.
as I possibly can. By the way, the specific way I thought this would tickle your brain is I thought you would just start drawing me, a gender bent me in Ghoul's outfits. I mean, she only has one on the current model, but she... several turns before that's back up and running. Not a fan. Oh, stuff can be upgraded here. Have you seen... do you remember the models from her, the outfits from her... what was that? Version 2? I think I haven't already. That's fair enough. That's a pretty straightforward idea. mean, I don't know exactly what you have and haven't drawn. I don't see a lot of what you've drawn. um, I want more. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Be able to get to that next time I draw. more. What's more listening posts so I can get more battle plans? More listening posts, more battle plans. More battle plans, less invasions that I have to deal with. Less invasions that I have to deal with. More, it's just good for business if I don't have to do that shit, you know? Hey. I gotta wait for Spire to get all the way up here. It's gonna be a couple turns. You are not quite at maximum. You could fit. One more. Escort. Got me hopping all over the sector, but that's handled. This is a problem. That will be handled. Fucking way. Jesus fuck. You know what I could do? I could send Space Marine guy down here, so we have 3 fleets to deal with that. And then I could divert Spire and this Mechanicus guy, and they can deal with the orcs. I think that's a better deal. Rat fucking bastards. I remembered the other day. Fucking, Remember that a while ago? I sent you a video. And I was like, this is what people see when they look through your art list. Because you mentioned that husband and I don't maybe some friends
active.
or I forget if you
We
said
are ready
some
to
of your
serve.
friends got a little line of sight on it or not. On your forbidden art list. Just that video of that guy going, today's subject, slavery.
State your order.
I don't know. I know of 3 art lists you have. Yeah, you're all dead. There's too many boys.
Hostile signature detected.
You know, you have the standard list, you know, the just normal stuff. Of the one where you're like, I need to ask about this before I draw anything. And then you have another list where you're like, I'm never gonna ask about this.
We are ready to serve. Hostile signature detected.
You have other forbidden art lists? Would not surprise me in the slightest. You did.
Hostile signature detected.
Taking heavy damage.
Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order.
We can't take much more.
We lost the defense platform. We lost a defense platform.
Machine spirit appeased.
Bulkhead's failing.
We lost a defense platform.
To serve the Omnissiah. Receiving your order. We are ready to serve.
Get fucked up.
Machine spirit appeased. State your order.
Yeah, that was a bad critical. I mean, a good critical for me, but
We are ready to serve.
it damaged him quite a lot.
Receiving your order. To serve the Omnissiah. To serve the Omnissiah. Machine spirit appeased. Machine spirit appeased. State your order. Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order. Teleportarium vectors calculated. We are ready to serve. Troop transition successful. Castellan manifold teleported. To serve the Omnissiah. Teleportarium vectors calculated. Receiving your order. State your order. We are ready to serve.
A lot of fire.
Machine spirit appeased. State your order. To serve the Omnissiah. Receiving your order. We are ready to serve. State your order.
State your order.
Hostile signature detected.
Battleship Mega Rock.
To serve the Omnissiah. Receiving your order. Machine spirit appeased.
Did that motherfucker actually get clear?
State your order. Starhawks engaging. Troop transition successful. Receiving your order. Castellan manifold teleported. We are ready to serve. To serve the Omnisire. State your order. State your order.
I'm gonna call to arms. I want everything to reload stance.
Rearmament. We are ready to serve. Receiving your order. Machine spirit appeased. We are ready to serve. Calculating vectors. Receiving your order.
Closer to me, you
Receiving
bitch.
your order.
Do you have other lists, Ash? Are there other hidden reserves?
State your order. To serve the Omnisire. State your order. We are ready to serve. Starhawks engaging. Engage Chrysalis protocols. Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy. Receiving your order. Skitari assault successful. Teleportarium vectors calculated.
Yeah, that's
Machine
six.
spirit appeased.
Six is quite a few. What are
serve
they?
the Omnisire. Engage Chrysalis protocols. We are ready to serve. Thruster routines active. To serve the Omnisire. Optimal course set. To serve the Omnisire.
Thank you.
State your order. We are ready to serve. Receiving your order.
The orb will do it. Orb's on target. Okay. Right. So there's the... Okay, so the say-so list, the not say-so list, the list you need to ask about, the list you're not gonna ask about. Emergency. I forgot. I remember. Okay, I remember that one.
We are
I
ready
forgot.
to serve.
I forgot it warranted its own list. That's my bad.
To serve the Omnissiah. Machine spirit appeased. State your order.
So much fire.
Machine spirit appeased. Receiving your order.
Okay. Long till this. 3 turns. All right. Ready, Roundabout's Medusa. We can upgrade things. Like this. Like this. Like Durst's Reach. Oh, Ash. You didn't giggle at this, so I'm not sure if you saw it, but this system's called Balzac. It's almost Balzac. Oh, wow. Oh, you know what? That was a mistake. I've invited the possibility of Dark Eldar raids on Jubal. That should be able to repel that. We're gonna be in position. We're in position there. This one down way over here, they can get to after they do that. No problem. Cool. Handled. Oh, playing enough fucking whack-a-mole. Next upgrade. Sure, I haven't missed any. They're not really going to be many because everything is full upgraded except for this one system. The first system we had. Belisar was the first system we had. And then there's some in Scaris. Hamilton. Can't believe rookie mistake. I forgot about the emergency incest. Ouch. That just leaves one. I don't know what it is. I thought you of all people would be one to say that list is exactly as long as it needs to be. Wait, what do you mean, wait, how? You haven't told me what's in it. Ergo, I don't know what's in it. I'm gonna put you further in. A light cruiser. Alright, I have some of those. A relic of a bygone era. Like, which one do I not know? It's either... I mean, well, there's two you didn't really mention by name. It's either the cat face or the one more. I assume it's the one more. I assume the... Okay, all of you die, please, so I can scuttle this motherfucker. Die. Scuttle. 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 Explode.
Taking heavy damage.
We lost a defense platform.
Damn it. Well, it's harmlessly.
sighted. Taking heavy damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like you've... Okay. Actually, I remember... Sorry, I was just giggling at the fact that that little Tyranid vessel just showed up and then just immediately fucking gibbed itself upon the defense platform. I think I remember you saying something like that, but I think you probably said I have a bunch of what probably happened is you said I have a bunch of ideas that I won't draw sober, and I interpreted that as like, oh, okay, so they're on one of the other lists, but there's that extra qualification. I didn't realize it was
We can't take much more.
separate thing.
We lost a defense platform.
Damn it.
We lost a defense platform.
We serve.
But it all makes sense, I suppose. Yes. Hurt each other. Blow up and die for no reason.
Aye, Admiral.
Oh, I have an auger disruptor. I like lists. Lists are good. The funniest one is that the emergency yaoi is its own. To be honest, it's just like... Okay, how long... Alright. So... What percentage of total list length? So... What percentage of total list length is that emergency list? Okay,
We
are you
stand
in
ready.
stasis range? Yeah.
Your orders?
I am listening.
Activate the auger disruptor. I don't want to find out. Lamau. Let's send out some Stormhawk interceptors.
Enemy sighted. Ship ready.
Ship ready. Starhawks loaded and set. Aye, Admiral.
Where shall we strike?
We wait your command.
Successful teleport strike.
We serve.
We serve.
That's a battle cruiser.
We stand
That's a
ready.
dangerous boy. I Turn
Your
you
orders?
off call to arms now.
I am listening. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
We wait your command. Fury interceptors in flight. Starhawks loaded and sent. Course engaged.
Die.
Underway. Enemy sighted. Understood.
Give us purpose.
Aye, Admiral. Engaging engines.
Okay.
Our boarders have caused internal damage.
Treat.
Show us the
Not really
enemy.
much else for you to do.
Reporting successful boarding action. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Ship ready. Setting course. We serve.
We stand ready.
Your orders?
Retreat! Dumb bitch.
Disengaging.
Reload stance. Go kill.
Moving to position.
We serve. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Give us purpose. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Lightning strike successful.
Aye, Admiral. Engaging engines. Maximum burn. Heading acknowledged.
Aye, Admiral.
We serve.
Where shall we strike?
We wait your command. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Course engaged.
Ship ready. Reporting successful boarding action.
With that. Where are you headed, and why are you doing it like that?
Your orders?
Aye, Admiral. Engaging target.
Plotting retreat.
Right.
Main batteries, fire!
Ship ready. Understood. Setting course.
orders?
We wait your command.
Our borders have caused internal damage. Damage teams, begin repairs now. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Successful boarding action. We wait your command.
Your orders?
Aye, Admiral.
We serve.
Imperial escort destroyed.
There's more.
Will be destroyed.
Ship ready.
Obliterate that target.
We wait your command.
We serve. Ship ready. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike. Aye, Admiral. Assault crews report success.
Initiate targeting protocol.
Will be destroyed.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Initiate emergency repairs. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Heading acknowledged. Engaging engines.
All ahead full.
Cruising speed set.
We wait your command. Course engaged.
So much fire.
Your orders?
Your orders? Changing course.
We'll find out. Oh. Okay, so right, if you have 6 lists, that's if each of them were exactly the same. Oh, wow, decreased Tyranid threat. That's so useful. If each of your lists were exactly the same in terms of size, which I know they're not, but they would be what? Almost 16 and change percent. 1/6. Yeah. So almost 17. My question is the emergency list, is it larger than 1/6 than 1 in 6? Blech. Right. Miss the endurance. That's too much to think. Okay, let me put it this way. Is that list smaller or larger than most of your other lists? Just as like a, you know, an estimate. Like, yeah, it's about yay big. But how is that smaller or larger? Nova Cannon could be good. Let me get a Cobra. I'm not really a fan of the Cobras. It's smaller than say so and not say so. I assume, yeah, way bigger than ask. It's way bigger. That's surprisingly large. That's what she said. It was right there. I had to. It's in the contract. It's in my contract. I have to make those jokes. Or macro batteries. A Nova Cannon. Yeah, you know what? Give this man a Nova Cannon. I lost. Which of you is the most fucked up? Probably you. Fuck you, Hugh. Yes. Right. Need to shift you to there. Should now be enough to fight that. Keeping 3 fleets here, probably good. Is are the only when drunk and never ask lists smaller than the emergency list as well? I'm gonna be right back. Quick break. Back very soon. Don't go anywhere. I think I might also get a little bit of rum. Yeah, it's a Friday. We're in space, which is basically the same as being on the ocean. So gotta drink the Navy drink. I suppose gin is also a naval drink. Fun fact, there is a specific type of gin called naval strength gin. Which is such a strength. The specific strength was set by the Crown of, England. And sailors would mutiny if they did not have strong alcohol on their ships. And it was the only liquid they were able to store near the gunpowder, because if the barrel broke and the gin spilled on the on the gunpowder, it was high enough proof that it would not make the gunpowder harder to light. Anyway, back soon. I've returned. Apologies for the delay. Do you know what time it is right now? If the thought that popped into your head was rum time, you'd be correct. It's rum time. After I snack a bit. Um, be in position to defend that. Yeah. Yep. And we'll squat that away with them. Okay. Had to check on everything. I'm not sure. I don't think a Gothic cruiser is a significant boon to any fleet, but not sure it's worth 5 escorts. Something else. Check my Yap book. Yaponomicon. That. There's some really cool games coming out that I play. We got Fire. I want to set up in this one just because it's, you know, closer to the front, to the fray. All of you to lock on stance.
Your orders?
Oh, that's interesting. One is lost. Tasty rum.
Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted!
What are you drinking, Ash?
Rocket
It's,
failing.
what's the poison for you tonight?
We lost the defense platform!
Taking heavy damage! Enemy sighted!
Cocktails. Nancy.
Enemy sighted!
Rockets failing!
Ship ready.
Basis plasma.
Receiving your order.
Ship ready.
We're on oh, are they like are they pre-pack cocktails then? Or because if so, that's substantially less fancy. Still potentially quite tasty.
We wait your command.
To serve the Omnisire.
Enemy sighted!
Thing about getting proper cocktails right is I like cocktails, but like
Enemy sighted!
if I go to a
We
bar,
serve. Ship ready.
I either get a good cocktail or I don't. And if I don't get a good cocktail, I've spent
We wait your command.
so much money for a drink that does not taste good. And I am severely disappointed. Do not wish to be severely disappointed.
State your order.
We wait your command.
Machine spirit appeased.
Aye, Admiral. We serve. Changing course.
That's one of those actually made it through.
Aye, Admiral.
Receiving your order.
Lightning strike successful. Assault crew report success. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Hold arms for you.
We are ready to serve.
like, I don't know how good it's gonna be until I order it.
We wait your command.
And if I knew you were shit at your job, I would have ordered something harder to fuck up.
Ship ready.
You know?
Aye, Admiral. We serve.
We serve.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Engaging engines.
Is the recipe, if the bartender is gay,
Transition successful.
better cocktails?
Teleportarium vectors calculated.
Understood.
Ship ready.
Underway. Lightning strike successful.
Yes, man, no.
Orders.
Machine spirit appeased.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Our boarders have caused internal damage. We wait your command.
I'd like you to retreat.
Reporting successful boarding action. Heading acknowledged. Underway.
State your order. Receiving your order.
Heading acknowledged.
Well, let's do.
Maximum burn.
I'm feeling a little
Coordinates acknowledged.
dangerous.
Castellan maniple teleported. Skitari assault successful.
Engaging engines.
To serve the Omnisire.
We wait your command.
State your order.
Should chunk it pretty bad.
Aye, Admiral.
Plotting retreat. The spirits obey.
Receiving your order.
Understood. Underway. Brace for impact. Course engaged. Cruising speed set. Changing course.
Machine spirit appeased.
Setting course. Coordinates acknowledged.
Our vessel screens. Receiving your order. Escort ship at null function.
Escort ship at null function.
Ship ready. Escort vessel lost. Heading acknowledged. Understood. Course engaged. All ahead full. Cruising speed set. Aye, Admiral. Engaging. Underway. We serve.
Machine spirit appeased.
Changing course.
Let's push through all this shit.
Assault crews report success.
It's ran
Maximum burn.
again.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
You see, last time I got a cocktail, I paid $16 for a mojito, and it was thoroughly mediocre. No, not a mojito, a Mai Tai. That other rum drink. Let's do auto battle. I mean, there are several rum drinks, but I think this is the last Tyranid fleet we'll ever see. Good fucking riddance. Ones are in pretty solid shape. You down a very awkward position. All that. So get the hive world of Imbrium up and running. Position or call that. I want. Oh yeah, this way I can fight off all this without having to move him off. But he is very high tier, so when his fight is over, he will get back fighting, and I think I'll just replace him with that Imperial Navy fleet. Actually, you should probably stay down. I'd back up here. Do the Medusa fight. Or Spire needs to be present. Do you have an Iron Hands fleet available? It's not necessary, but it would be thematic. Eh. Yeah, we're gonna get some battleships in this one. No attacks there. Nothing there. Nothing new there. Chaos. Bianco Diablo. Necron assault begins. There are transports in the area. We have 2 Arcs Mechanicus. Hey, Ash. Since you're drunk, do you have any, ideas you're more confident in asking me about? Wow. Not bad. Oh, he has the orb. Stasis bomb, disruption bomb. Disruption bomb, it works differently with Necrons. Instead of removing shield or shadow field, since they don't have anything like that, the bomb will remove their whole cauterization effect.
Hostile signature detected.
You do. Okay.
Machine
Bronze
spirit
ships
appeased.
are decently well armored. Makes
Hostile
killing
signature
them
detected.
difficult.
Hostile signature detected.
State your order.
Now,
We can't take much more. We lost the defense platform. We lost the defense platform.
those orbs might actually hit something.
Hostile signature detected.
Oh! Orb damage. Base orb.
Take much more.
Hostile signature detected.
We lost the defense platform.
To serve the Omnisire.
Uh-oh.
Hostile signature detected.
I'm gonna say, they're close enough. Some of them might get out. But no.
Machine spirit appeased.
None of these motherfuckers are living.
Hostile signature detected.
Earlier, these guys were orbed. They've since been healed.
State your order.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
We are
healed.
ready to serve. Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order. Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected. State your order.
Stasis bomb. Alright, you can hit him with stasis here.
Hostile signature detected. We are ready to serve.
And we can
Machine spirit appeased.
hit him with all these guns. Hefty.
To serve the Omnisire.
These are all grand cruisers.
We are ready to serve.
Yeah, that one just teleported, so it won't be able to do so again.
Receiving your order. Machine spirit appeased. State your order. We are ready to serve. We are ready to serve. To serve the
Oh
Omnisire.
shit. Called arms.
Starhawks engaging. Receiving your order.
Troop transition successful.
Castellan maniple teleported. Troop transition successful. Teleportarium vectors calculated. Castellan maniple teleported. Machine spirit appeased. To serve the Omnisire. Receiving your order.
And Cruiser Scourge.
We are ready to serve.
Interceptors engaging. To serve the Omnisire.
State your order.
A little bit on fire. Let's go ahead and give you the retreat order.
We are ready to serve.
Machine spirit appeased. Receiving your order.
To serve the Omnisire. State your order.
We are ready to serve. Seals lock. Jump activated.
Get fucking exterminated, idiot.
To serve the Omnisire. State your order. Receiving your order.
Oh, there's another one.
We are ready to serve.
Machine spirit appeased.
Oh.
Does not compute.
Starhawks engaging. Castellan manifold teleported. Machine spirit appeased.
We are ready to serve.
I've played the Necrons a bit, and I never actually understood how that stance he was using works. But okay, so if you're close enough to the enemy, you'll just fire at everything. A lot of A lot of ships. Still have this fucking thing? Alright.
Machine spirit appeased.
You have orb.
That is impossible.
Where shall we strike?
Oh.
Enemy in sight!
That thing looks dope.
We can't take much more.
Enemy in sight!
I am listening.
Bulkheads failing. Receiving your order.
Starhawks loaded and set.
Oh.
Enemy in sight. Where shall we strike?
To where we are needed. We stand ready.
The station has suffered heavy damage.
Enemy in sight.
Station is put.
Taking heavy damage.
I actually do not care if that thing lives or dies. Might be a waste of my.
Show us the enemy.
State your order. We can't take much more.
We stand ready.
We lost a defense platform.
Successful teleport strike. Teleport attack successful. Repositioning.
Receiving your order. armament. Machine spirit fueling dissipation. Optimal course set.
Wait.
We stand ready. Hold course.
It's like ball, cruiser. Good, successful hit on that would be huge.
Show us the enemy. To serve the Omnisire.
Enemy in sight. Strike quickly, brothers.
Calculating vectors.
I am listening. Give us purpose. Where shall we strike? Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Underway.
Bomb the shit out and perhaps the fuck
Hold course.
out of these asshats.
Engines engaged. At your command. To where we are needed.
We are ready to serve. Transition begun. Receiving your order.
Teleport attack successful. Successful teleport strike. Strike quickly, brothers. Show us the enemy.
To serve the Omnisire.
We stand ready. We are. Hold course.
Teleport attack successful.
Underway. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Moving to position. Standard speed engaged. Repositioning. Engines engaged. At your command.
And you die. Whoops.
Admiral's vessel destroyed.
Machine spirit appeased. Show us the enemy. Give us purpose. State your order.
Wait. Oh,
The spirits obey. Machine spirit appeased. Where shall we strike? Underway. Teleportarium vectors calculated. Reaching nominal speed. To serve the Omnisire.
we have all
receiving your order. We are ready to serve.
Weapons calibrated.
To serve the Omnisire.
Escort craft destroyed.
Severe damage to the corrupted machine.
New damage to the corrupted machine. It's good.
I am listening. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy.
Got a bit careless.
Hull failing. Bulkheads collapsing.
$260. I have a Tyrant class. Be what? Dictator class. And another Nova. Do 8-3 down for Medusa. Overlord, and then that'll be the squad to fight that. Nine things to upgrade there. All good on fighting there. Thing is, I don't know where my next, like, I don't know where the next hot zone is gonna be, you know? So I have a lot of units kind of coalesced here around Disruptor. So, how would I want to do this? If I have fleets in, say, Nemesis Tessera, one, two, three, 1, 2. 6, 7. I'm trying to figure out what's the like furthest away it could be. So if I have fleets in Agrippina, they can respond to everything, right? Like if they're literally in Agrippina itself. Because they can respond to anything in here. There's nothing that they can't reach it within 3 turns. That mean the next garrison point in but you know, there's other things. Okay, so we can do, yeah, Medusa. Nemesis Tessera is pretty safe because of the Archaeo Gellerfield. Is this ready to upgrade? Yes, it is. Another thing, I don't know where my I don't know where my next front is going to be. Presumably it's going to open up here in a minute after I fight this battle. But I could fortify literally every world. That'd be kind of funny. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. All of that's done. All of that's done. Let's go to Bell's Carna. Yep. Yep. Fucking Diablo. Is this necessary? No. I usually only buy them in if and when the an invasion is incoming. But I have the money. I'm gonna keep having the money. May as well. Right. Fortify everything. Atarjuramahar. No, something popped into my head when I was just sipping this. Like, this is a pretty nice rum. I mean, it's not gonna break the bank, but it's quality stuff. But so it's not the kind of thing you would like want to use for, say, a rum and coke. But what if fancy rum and coke? Like, what if I got one of those really nice, like, crafts colas? And then I made a Cuba Libre. That. That's a little bit of fucking alcohol nerd knowledge.
Dari interlopers. This is Lord High Admiral Spire of Battlefleet Gothic. You trespass on a system not your own. Depart, or be annihilated.
We are the children of Aleatok. We tread where our spirits call us, and heed not the clumsy threats of your kind.
I am not in the business of issuing threats I cannot deliver upon.
You primitives. Many voices, but only one impotent refrain.
Very well. If it is proof you require, then you shall have it.
Although a Cuba Libre should be made with Cuban rum.
State your order.
We serve.
Receiving your order.
Will you let me get that off? Why'd I clip that guy?
Enemy sighted!
Hail, Lord High Admiral! What ships we could afford stand beside you in battle?
More likely he doesn't trust us to get the job done.
Perhaps, but it matters little. You honor us, Captain. We are proud to stand beside the sons of Medusa.
As you should be, Lord High Admiral. Let us hurl these brittle Xenos into the void.
Enemy sighted!
Where shall we strike?
Ship ready! Enemy sighted!
Ouch. Could I have done something to avoid some of that? Probably.
Aye, Admiral!
Enemy sighted!
Oh,
Your order! Assault crews report success. Lightning strike successful.
hell yeah.
Strike quickly, brothers!
Your orders? Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted! Engaging drive! Enemy sighted!
Not get into the Nova cannon. Clean mess.
Enemy sighted!
Engaging engines!
Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted!
We got that thing with the
Machine
torps.
spirit appeased!
Aye, Admiral!
Look at the text.
We serve!
Ship ready!
Enemy sighted!
We are ready to serve!
Enemy sighted! We can't take much more!
Escort vessel lost!
Oh. Frigate got bursted down. It's very unfortunate.
We serve!
Impossible, Admiral!
Understood! Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike. Coordinates acknowledged. Assault crew report success. Changing course. Course engaged. Setting course.
To serve the Omnisire.
Damage teams, begin repairs now!
We are ready to serve.
That one's really low.
I am listening. Underway.
We wait your command. Aye, Admiral.
Machine spirit appeased.
Not gonna nick your base. Please say yes.
Receiving your order.
Engaging engines. Ship ready. Course engaged. We wait your command.
The last of the Eldari vessels is destroyed. Medusa once again belongs only to the Emperor's servants.
Yep.
Securing from battle stations. We have carried the day. You see, Commodore? Xenos trickery is nothing to Imperial might.
And I am glad of it.
Xenos trickery.
The clans salute you, High Admiral. You have our gratitude.
You honor our service, Captain. Lord Inquisitor, the Eldari have
Oh, I
been
forgot
repelled.
about this guy.
Medusa is secured.
Acceptable, High Admiral. Most acceptable. But we have allowed the Xenos to distract us for too long. By one means or another, the Eldari must be reckoned with and the Black Fleet destroyed. These tasks are now your sole concern.
I do not take your meaning.
I have been recalled to Terra. Some trifle about the unexpected death of a colleague, one in which I might have played a small role. She was a traitor, a consorter with foul Xenos, but that hardly matters. My peers wish a discussion. I entrust the defense of the Aegis Ocularis to you. Do not give me cause for regret.
My life is service, Lord Inquisitor.
Yes. Well, I suppose we'll see, won't we?
Why are all of my bosses are dickheads? I'm like employee of the sector every single month. I blow up all
Commodore
kinds of
report.
battleships.
Right, sir. Near as we can tell, there are 4 lieutenants working under Abaddon. His chosen. A tangle of black-hearted traitors and no mistake.
We've crossed lances with Threxos before. The others are new to me. Although I believe Devram Korda has made an enemy of Eldrathane Voidstinger. There may be opportunity here.
If we want to make a dent in the Black Fleet, we'll have to kill the lot. And they won't die easy.
A sound strategy. We take their heads. It'll slow the despoilers' advance. Make ready. Cadia calls for vengeance.
She does. Right. Belial 4. Caliban, Medusa. Skeleton. Taliban is no longer the homeworld of Dark Angels. Nova cannon damage by 20%. Hello. Okay. So okay. Cadia, Agrippina, yeah. Secure this. Medusa to secure these. Yeah. Okay. Right, that was something I did at the end of my turn. Might have some spare movement on these guys, just because I don't know the fuck they're about. I'm glad I checked that, because... it would be faster to go from here to here. Mere 4 systems here. Strategic position, mining world, shipyard. That up. This guy was doing a shit job of securing the sector. Like, all these systems are overrun. There's not a single point where there aren't fucking orcs. Oh, right, I was gonna... Also just mass strike cruiser. Terrible idea. Well, next turn they repel that. I'd like to replace this guy with this guy. So he's gonna be better. Next turn, I can tag them out, unleash this guy. 6, 1, 2. Oh. Go there. Presumably, there will be a similar orcish like quest to the Tyranid one, which could lead us down that. So I think Spire's next objective is that. So they'll kill them. Spire is just going to move that whole fleet. Secure that like so. Returns. 4 turns. Oh, right, they won't make it, so they're gonna have to split up there into 2 groups of 2. That guy should head south so that he can meet up with one of these Imperial fleets. Okay. The others will, yes. The others will, yes. I put the excessive intoxication warning on. That's probably unnecessary. My intoxication is not going to reach excessive levels. Not today. Let's auto battle this. Okay. New Chaos Invasion into Quinks. Eldari Invasion. Lost a Grand Cruiser. Upgrade points, fleet capacity, command capacity, leadership. Targeting matrix is going to be huge. One thing in Scaris to upgrade is the shipyard. I would go ahead and put 2 battleships. Yeah. We just get a shit ton of pirate class. The sound of that. There's no point in you being here. It'll be a good long while before. Oh, yeah. Keep you there. These Chaos Space Marine fleets? Those don't look like the standard Chaos vessels. I could do that. I could use you. That. I moved you the wrong direction. I could use you for that. Which means Spire. Let's say Cambria-esque. Go that way. Well, there's nothing here that can be I could sweep with just one guy, so. Alright, new sector, new cutscene.
The Skellus subsector is located to the galactic west of the Eye of Terror. Its capital planet, Skellus, is a feral world and was once the homeworld of the Sons of Malice. Once loyal space marines, they turned on the Imperium in the years leading to the 13th Black Crusade. The original name of the Sons of Malice has been lost to Imperial record, but it is speculated that they were one of the 20 chapters of the Astartes Precis, a founding created with the express purpose of safeguarding the region surrounding the Eye of Terror. The cold and unforgiving wastes of Skellus provide the Sons of Malice no shortage of barbaric recruits. Indeed, the Sons' foul religious practices trace their origins to those of the tribesmen from which they sprang. A scouring conducted by the Cadian 331st was thought to have ended these grisly traditions. Certainly the natives were thought exterminated, and the Sons of Malice driven off. But rumors have surfaced suggesting that the world is not so empty as was believed. It would seem that the Sons of Malice still stake a claim to this miserable planet. They will surely do whatever they must to make it theirs once more.
Hog. Alright. Alright, there's that Chaos Assault. This has certainly opened up the map. Got some things to take control of back here, and then well, then we advance. So the fleets, okay, I got 3 fleets. I got 7 fleets in this area. They can take care of all this shit. Presuming there's no attack there. Which means when I'm done cleaning up around here, these fleets can head up to, say, Nemesis Tessera, start clearing out this shit. Then we'll move Spire. Start doing this, and then we'll probably send them from here to here to here to here to here. I mean, there's going to be another orc mission because this is the start of the orc chain, but I will not get a new fleet until I'm max level. Alright, well, I'm gonna call stream there. Thank y'all for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Next stream is going to be Sunday. Hope to see y'all then. Yeah. Like to stay up to date with Live 2D stuff. I post the occasional media, etc., etc. You can find that on my social media there. You can find these same and more on my Discord there, including random thoughts that pop in my head, special events when they happen, stream updates, all that good stuff. If you want to catch up on VODs, you can find that on my YouTube channels there, as well as some edits that I make very sparingly when I have free time, which has not been recently. I need to make time for that. Yeah. That's gonna be it. Do we have any friendos online? We do not. So, alright, next stream's gonna be on Sunday. Hope to see y'all then. Anyway, until then, that's gonna be it for my time. Bye bye.